To maintain the order of our program, please follow this walkthrough of the learning process. The first group of awardees and their performers should gather according to their designated names. Those from levels 1 and 2 will meet on the left side of the gymnasium, while levels 3 and 4 will assemble on the right. Students will form line on one side, while their peers or guardians will line up on the other. All ushers will be stationed nearby to provide further direction and assistance. From the assembly point, follow the perimeter paths away from the stage. Once you reach the rear of the sitting area, move toward the center to pass through the round arc.
Sound.
Sound check. Hindi. Okay na. Hindi. A pleasant morning to our esteemed university officials, respected faculty members, proud parents, and most especially our outstanding nursing students.
Welcome to Bicol University College of Nursing Recognition Ceremony 2026, a celebration of excellence, perseverance, and unwavering commitment to the noble calling of service.
Today, we gather not merely to confer awards, but to honor the stories behind every achievement. Stories of sleepless nights, quiet sacrifices, and the courage to rise above every challenge.
This morning, we recognize individuals who have exemplified not only in academic excellence, but also in compassion, integrity, and dedication to the nursing profession.
We are your hosts for today. I am Jorik Gustuir.
And I am Majala Honorable Chess. It is our distinct honor to guide you through this meaningful and memorable celebration.
To formally begin our program, may we respectfully request everyone to rise for the processional.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's warmly welcome the faculty members, non-teaching personals, the BUCENG administration, university officials, and college student council, and our distinguished guests. Approaching the stage is this College Student Council together with their advisors.
And CSAC advisor. And now, the BUCN faculty members. And our special guest, together with the Vice President of Academic Affairs and the Associate Dean. Please remain standing for the entrance of colors, led by the BUROTC Knights. Let us render our utmost respect as we honor our national symbols.
Please remain standing for the invocation to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, followed by the Bicol University hymn.
Dear Heavenly Father, we gather today to celebrate unity, honor, and praise this pageant. We thank you for the opportunity to showcase the gifts and talents you have bestowed on each participant. We ask your presence to be with us throughout this event, to fill our hearts with joy, confidence, and humility. Bless your contestants as they present themselves with poise and dignity. May they feel
You may now be seated.
Once again, good morning and welcome to the BUCN recognition ceremony only here at the BU Gymnasium, BU East Campus.
How about a big round of applause for
Yes, a round of
ourselves,
applause, everyone.
BUCN? Congratulations, everyone.
It's been a
Yeah.
full year
Yes.
of patience and excellence, and now nandito na kayong lahat.
To, to honor their efforts and dedication towards this school year partner.
And to formally open this ceremony, we call on a leader whose vision and dedication continue to shape the future of the College of Nursing.
It is our privilege to introduce the Associate Dean of Bicol University College of Nursing, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Maricel O. Artaño, to deliver the opening remarks.
Good day to everyone. Our respected administrators, SUC President for Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Borges, dedicated faculty members, non-teaching staff, proud parents, distinguished guests, and most especially our dear nursing students whom we honor today. In behalf of our Dean, Dr. Maria Delia Reñeses, who is currently on leave, I welcome you all to this meaningful recognition ceremony with the theme, Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners. She also wants to extend congratulations to all the awardees and especially the proud parents. Today, we gather not only to celebrate academic excellence, but to recognize the character, commitment, and continuous growth of our future nurses. In the ever-evolving landscape of healthcare, knowledge alone is not enough. What sets a truly remarkable nurse apart is a strong foundation of values, compassion, integrity, respect, and accountability. These are the guiding principles that shape not only competent professionals, but also humane caregivers who make a difference in the lives of others. At the same time, we acknowledge that we are living in a digital age where technology plays a vital role in healthcare delivery. From electronic health records to telemedicine, being digitally inclined is no longer optional. It is essential. Our students have shown adaptability and resilience in embracing these advancements, preparing themselves to meet the demands of modern nursing practice. Above all, today's themes reminds us of the importance of lifelong learning. Nursing is a profession that requires continuous growth, curiosity, and a willingness to evolve. Our awardees exemplify this spirit, always striving to learn more, do better, and become more. To our dear students, this recognition is a reflection of your hard work, perseverance, and dedication. But more than the awards you receive today, may you carry forward the knowledge you have learned, the skills you have developed, and the attitude, values, and the passion that fuels your journey. Do not forget your SKA. Let this ceremony not only be a celebration of achievements, but also an inspiration to continue becoming nurses who are not only skilled, but also compassionate, innovative, and committed to lifelong learning. Congratulations to all of our awardees, and may you continue to shine in your chosen path. Thank you, and a blessed day to everyone.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Maricel Ortonio. Let us continue to be the, competent student nurses and of course, future healthcare professionals.
So, now at this juncture, we hear words of commendation from the university leadership. May we respectfully call on the Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, to deliver the congratulatory message. A round of applause, please.
Isang napakagandang umaga, maalab na pagbati sa inyong lahat, kasing alab ng tuktok ng Mount Mayon na talaga namang nagdi-display ng kanyang might in the entire region and in the entire globe. Matter of fact, before I left, I was looking at the analysis of foreign volcanologists giving us rather an alarming prediction. But we are Bicolanos and we remain resilient. Para tayong si Mount Mayon. That's a beautiful disaster, but not so beautiful for those who are affected. And we continuously pray for them that they stay safe, be spared from the harm effects of this eruption of Mount Mayon. And I know that some of you here might be coming from the 3rd and 2nd district. Stay safe po tayong lahat. And so I am really glad to be here today to share with you in your celebration. We've started the series of recognition programs last week. And I think this is my 7th attendance in the same activity. I normally, and I made it a point not to schedule any out-of-town, out-of-region travels, participation in other events outside Bicol during this season. That is to make it a point that I'm able to share this moment with our achievers. So today, it's with the College of Nursing, the top performing school, consistently making that record for Bicol University. To our Associate Dean, Madam Maricel Ortonio, such as tongue twister, who is ably representing the Dean, Ma'am Bambi Rañeses, who's an official who is on leave today. The former Dean, Ma'am Jane Annette, she's still part of your success. Yung mga nasa lower years, siya yung tagahalili ng iyong kolehiyo when you were admitted to the university. And so this too is your recognition of whatever you have planted in your college. The program chairs, the senior faculty members, the strong force of both the teaching and non-teaching personnel of the College of Nursing. Special mention to Professor Gaspar, the ever dynamic, dedicated, tireless CSAC Coordinator of Nursing. Palakpakan po natin si Sir Gaspar. For as long as I could recall, after I assume as the VPA of the university, siya na talaga yung ating CSAC Coordinator. And I'm always in awe in witnessing how you carry out college activities under your leadership. So maraming salamat. Of course, to the very reason why we are having this celebration, our honorees, together with their relatives, parents, and loved ones, isang masigabong palakpakan. The past 10 months is your own personal story, struggle, silent battles that you have to endure in order to earn your spot and being seated in this gymnasium for this recognition program. And for that, I'd like to congratulate you. Your story, compared to the stories of other BU scholars that we nurture in Bicol University, might be different. The awards that you will be receiving in this occasion is not just a representation of your excellence, but more importantly is the representation of your resilience, of your grit, of your strong spirit, and of your character. Being a college student in this era is more challenging. It could be different from the challenges that we had to endure back in our college days, where we don't have the luxury of tools, we don't have the luxury of gadgets for us to efficiently and easily prepare our academic requirements. Instead, we had to do our term paper with a typewriter, and there is no copy paste then. So when you commit error, you have to apply the correction fluid and blow it para it could easily dry up. So those are also the challenges for us college students. Now you are living in a digital era. So is it. You are now called the digital natives. But those luxuries that you are enjoying as college students may also be a contributing factor to the many challenges that you have to endure as young people aspiring to become registered nurses in the future. According to some studies, one out of three young people ages from 18 to 24 suffer from depression, mental issues, and anxiety. And one strong factor that's being pointed out that triggers it is actually our exposure to the social media. 90% of the Filipino college students are using social media. So just a very interesting data. Sino kaya yung mga nasa 10%? Probably those who do not really have access to gadgets, to connectivity. But I'm sure in this crowd, 100% are using social media. Matter of fact, we use online platforms during disruptions, during shifting to online modality. In other words, your connectivity to the digital tools and to the digital platforms is a necessity for us to continue learning. And so your exposure to this digital tools and to the social media triggers even more and put you into a higher risk of comparing yourself to others, hence anxiety, self-doubt, fear of failure, and so many others. And so you are thriving, navigating a rather more challenging world in your present generation. But we are not so much worried that all of you here, when you join the professional world later on, you are digitally equipped. Matter of fact, I have to admit, I know that you are more equipped, you are better navigators of the digital world compared to us, our generation, because you were born into that kind of era. However, my dear scholars, that digital skills may not always be enough for you to achieve success. There is still one, and I maintain that this remains to be the basic and the most important tool for you to continuously achieve success, for you to thrive in the real world later on. And these are our values. Values that we sometimes considered as rather old-fashioned, sipag, tiyaga, pakikipagkapwa-tao, bayanihan. These are the most basic tools for you to thrive in a more challenging world. In this era, in this part of your life, you deal with a different challenge. You're still guided, mentored by your teachers. You're still under the protection, under the nourishing of your dear parents. But later on, when you join the professional life, you will be on your own. Equipped with the knowledge that Bicol University and the previous studies that you have had, and the values that we molded you, 4 pillars that we embrace: scholarship, leadership, service, and above all, character. This foundation, you should rely on it. These are the foundations wherever you go and wherever success may take you. Always go back to this four core values that we embrace as an institution. In a while, you will be motivated and inspired by one of Bicol University's pride, particularly of the College of Nursing, whom we invited to deliver her inspirational message to all of you. Our alumna, registered nurse, Ann May Maninang. Palakpakan po natin. Thank you for bringing such huge honor to Bicol University. I know that one of you here might be dreaming of the same, or some of you here might be aspiring for the same milestone or accomplishment in the future. It's all up to you. Your being here, you do not only represent your own accomplishment. You represent the dreams, the love, the nourishment of your respective family. You would not be here if not because of the patience, of the endless support of your loved ones and your relatives. And for that, I'd like you to give them a big round of applause. For this recognition is also for them. And we thank the parents and the relatives for joining us in this beautiful occasion. It is seldom that we see each other, and so we thank you for making time to be with your daughters or sons in this beautiful occasion. The market, the real world of work, of employment, keeps on shifting and evolving. Matter of fact, and a study, it says that between 2026 to 2030, a lot of jobs will change, will be reinvented, a lot will be phased out, but new opportunities will be created. One study in the United States says that in 30 to 50 years, diploma earned in from the universities would no longer be very necessary. And that's alarming for us working in the academe. Why? Most of the employers would simply look at what skills are the employees can or able to deliver. And in that projection, most of the working force will be serving different companies and be working at a work-from-home modality. It's really a big challenge for us universities, and also for you, my dear future registered nurses, professional healthcare providers. So, how are you going to face this future of challenges and uncertainty? Knowledge and technological skills will not be sufficient for you to keep afloat and thriving in a more challenging world. You need to adapt. You need to stay curious about the world. You need to continuously harness your skills. You need to continuously add to your knowledge. In other words, you need to be a committed, lifelong learner. Being a lifelong learner does not always mean you need to enroll in a structured curriculum, in a structured study. Lifelong learning may take place by attending a short-term course, learning the skills and the demand of a new role that you are going to assume. In other words, learning never stops. That is another skill that you have to develop my dear young scholars, because as I've said, the world keeps on shifting, evolving, and changing. But worry not, with the knowledge and skills developed by your institution, I am very confident that most of you here, or if not all, will thrive successfully navigating this rather more challenging world. I said that you do not only represent yourself in this recognition program, you represent also your family. Maybe some of you here does not only represent his or her family, but also that of the entire clan and that of the community. In the recent profiling of students that we initiated through our office and the OSAS, we seriously tracked who among our students are called first-generation students. The first generation, by the definition of international metrics, says these are the students who are the first ones from the immediate family to reach college. And so these are the students that I said, ipaglalaban natin kahit ano pa man. They should make it to the finish line. They should make it to the graduation, for they represent the hope of the entire clan. I always believe that no matter how hard life could be, saan ka mang galing, education will change that narrative of hardship. One educated, one professional in a family will change or make a difference in the entire family, in the entire clan. And so we take this data seriously. We know how many percent. It is not so much in this group, but I could not say the same with respect to the other programs and to the other colleges. As I've said, your narrative may be different. But this is how I have to always remind you. Keep persevering, my dear students. Always remind yourself every day when you wake up, you have a goal to fulfill. Not only for your own growth, but most importantly, for your family. For the teachers who believe in your potential, who never stop believing in you, no matter how hard academic challenges could be, and never stop persevering, for this country needs you. As part of the theme, this is values-driven, di ba? Values-driven, digitally, and lifelong learning. Our country does not only need intelligent scholars and graduates. What this country needs are the ethically compassionate professionals. And we will be counting on you to be part of that group of professionals who are ethically righteous, compassionate, and performing their respective roles in the society. I know that some of you here, after graduation, will be looking for employment elsewhere. It doesn't mean that you are not going to serve your country. Rather, you will be even called the modern heroes of the country, serving the country in a different capacity, navigating a different terrain such as a foreign country to serve. And so, as healthcare provider professionals, I'd like you to always remain a compassionate care or healthcare provider, for yours is a delicate responsibility that you are going to assume later on. But I, again, very confident that with the values and knowledge imparted to you by Bicol University, you will be able to thrive wherever success will give you. So, my dear scholars, I hope that you will continue to be a values-driven professional scholar digitally capable, and dedicated lifelong learners. So maraming salamat and my warmest congratulations for your achievement. May you continue to persevere, always carrying the brand of Bicol University. Tatak Biuenyo, Tibay Biuenyo. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, our very own BPAA, Dr. Boris, for that encouraging words and reminder to always embody the 4 pillars of Bicol University: the leadership, scholarship, character, and service, and above all, character. At this moment, we'll be hearing an inspirational message once again from our very own alumna.
May we invite on stage Mix Rex Cantoria, outgoing CSE President, to introduce our guest speaker for today's celebration.
To our distinguished university officials, Dr. Baby Boy Nebres, Benjamin Nebres, and Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, the Vice President for Academic Affairs, the BUCEN administration headed by Dean Maria Delia C. Rañeses, faculty, the proud parents, and most importantly, the remarkable class of 2026, an empowering morning. Our theme today, Class of 2026, Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners, perfectly encapsulates the standard of excellence we strive for here at Bicol University College of Nursing. To help us navigate this transition from students to professionals, we are joined today by someone who truly embodies these ideals. Our guest speaker is a proud alumna of this institution, where she graduated magna cum laude in 2025. And during her time in this halls, she was recognized as the most outstanding college graduate, received the Clinical Excellence Award, and was conferred the Immaculate Distinguished Blue Degree Award. Her academic journey is defined by a consistent pursuit of excellence, having served as the batch valedictorian of both her elementary and high school years. As a student leader and a volunteer, she served our community with dedication. And most notably, she brought immense pride to our alma mater, the College of Nursing, by placing top 8 with a rating of 92.40% in the November 2025 Philippine Nurses Licensure Examination. Today, she continues to shape the next generation of nurses as a rationalization lecturer. Please join me, BUCN, in welcoming a true model of her values-driven and lifelong learner, Miss Anne May Ann Maninang, registered nurse, and November 2025 PNLE Top 8.
Thank you, Rex, for that very thoughtful introduction. To the University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, the Dean of our esteemed college, Dr. Maria Delia Rañeses, and Associate Dean, Professor Maricel Ortonio. Our treasured professors and level coordinators, hello po ma'ams and sirs, I missed you all very much. The equally hardworking non-teaching staff of BUCN, and of course, the stars of today's event, my fellow angels of the sick room, and their supportive parents, friends, and everyone in between, marhay na aga po sa Indogabos. I would first like to take a moment to express my gratitude to the BUCN College Student Council, headed by student nurse Rex Cantoria, Ma'am Melissa Pexon, and Sir Gaspar Santos, for this opportunity to be part of your special day. This is one of my full circle moments, as I recall being in the same place for the same event last year as a student, but now I stand here today as a guest speaker for your recognition. You know, when I told my mom that I was invited to be a guest speaker, she was shocked but amazed of the offer. Because she recalled last year, sabi ko sa kanya, "Ma, next year, ako naman ang magsasalita sa harap for the recognition." And here I am, proving that sometimes jokes are really half meant. Although, sabi niya rin sa akin, usually ang mga guest speaker, batikan na in their respective professions. Usually, sila yung matatagal nang nagtatrabaho. Yet here I am, a guest speaker who is just 3 days in my first job. Well, I certainly agree that it's inspiring to hear and celebrate many different success stories, sacrifices made to realize dreams, and the uniqueness of one's life that motivates others to move forward. But I also believe that it is equally encouraging and even comforting to feel a sense of familiarity in another's journey. A story that is not entirely the same as yours, but something that you can relate to. I do not want to be here just as a speaker, because I dedicate this day to all of you as a friend, a senior, or an ate who sees you through the struggles and also believes in you in moments of doubt. I vividly recall my first few years at the College of Nursing, which started during the pandemic. We were adjusting to a new way of learning in terms of content. So imagine, as a first-year student, I was quite culture shocked to finish 100 plus slides in one sitting. And in terms, of course, of the setup, which was a routine of virtual classes, online tests, and recorded retdems. Can you imagine that at 12 in the morning, I was doing a bed bath with my mom, and I was even doing perineal care on a teddy bear. But ultimately, and thankfully, there was a major U-turn of events because we were able to spend most of our years in nursing school together face to face. For me, the learning experience was really better, but definitely not easier. It was more nerve-wracking to perform procedures in front of clinical instructors. In my case, the most memorable is urinary catheterization. Yes, but hey, I wouldn't be the person who I am today without Ma'am Vibar. So thank you very much, Ma'am Vibar. Aside from that, we had multiple quizzes and exams in just a day, research and med-surg in 1 year. But the highlight of it all, caring for real patients in our clinical and community duties. That is one of the best experiences I had in nursing school. But I do understand if sometimes we get so overwhelmed of our overflowing plate of responsibilities. As a student, a son or a daughter, a leader, and a friend among others. I do share those moments with you, Because though people say I may be a good student, I am not perfect as I am also human. I go to class knowing the lesson to be discussed, but I still listen because I know in myself that I cannot learn everything at once. I also had low exam scores and was even lowest in the class with a score of 8. Yet, I placed 8th in the board exam. So malay nyo, kung ang lowest score nyo pala ay 1, kayo na ang susunod na top 1 sa PNLE. But kidding aside, I may have earned the Clinical Excellence Award in my batch, but I am still far from being a good nurse who can do many nursing procedures correctly just by instinct. Because that would require a lot of experience and dedication that I just started to explore. I also often felt tired after duties, even crying out of exhaustion because I still had a 7 a.m. class when I arrived home from my afternoon shift at 3 in the morning. I was also stressed when exams are scheduled on Thursday, but we had straight duties from Monday to Wednesday in the same week. And I know others were the same. We cried, we complained, we felt defeated by our circumstance and demons. But I am certain that we also wholeheartedly cared for others. We helped our friends and classmates. We still took the test despite being unprepared. We learned through our mistakes. We showed up for others even when we are tired. Because what we do matters to us. And though the way still seems too far or too bumpy ahead, you will never get lost if you know your why. That why is your purpose that people often think is something we try to find. I personally believe that purpose is not something we chase, but a story we live even in the present. You may be here for your parents, for your families, to fulfill a dream, to prepare for another endeavor after nursing, or even just try to get by in life. No purpose is far better than the others. Because as per my favorite quote by Val Patrick de la Irea, success, and I believe even purpose, contrary to popular belief, does not always have to be big and loud. It has to be meaningful. But purpose, although existing within us, is not easily seen. You will only realize what you really want to be if you consistently practice being intentional in your life. Be intentional in the way you spend your time, intentional with the choices you make that aligns with your values, and most of all, intentional with the life you are building every single day. Don't just act out of obligation. Don't just attend your duties and classes out of compliance. Don't aspire to pass and even top the board exam merely for the title, but cherish it as an opportunity to live life meaningfully. In short, don't just exist, but live on purpose. If I were to give you a last piece of advice, it would be for you to stop feeling prepared and start being prepared. Because preparation is not a feeling, but a conscious decision. While there is strength in being patient in the season of waiting, there is also power in recognizing that you were not made to wait forever. You were made to move, to grow, and arrive exactly where you were always meant to be. May you carry this moment as proof that you were brave enough to move forward with or without awards because of your choice of answering the call to care. You are seen not just by your professors, your clinical instructors, classmates, or friends, but also by the patients who whispered thank yous through tears, your parents who support you near or far, and hopefully yourselves. Because at the end of every long shift, sleepless night, and every moment you almost gave up, the most important voice in the room will always be the one inside you asking, was I enough? And I need you to know that without a doubt, the answer has always been yes. Once again, congratulations, and I hope you have a wonderful day ahead. Thank you so much, Mix Ann May Maninang, our very own top 8 of PNLE 2025. At this juncture, in recognition of the time and dedication of Mix Maninang, the college will now present a certificate of appreciation and token of gratitude. May we invite the following, our BPAA, Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, Ma'am Marisol Ortonio, Associate Dean of BUCENG, Ma'am Melissa Supekson, CSE Advisor, Sir Gaspar Santos, CISA Coordinator, to award a Certificate of Appreciation and Token to our guest speaker.
Citation reads, this Certificate of Appreciation is hereby awarded to Ann May Maninang, RN, in sincere appreciation of your invaluable contribution as the guest speaker during the BUCENG Recognition Ceremony 2026. Given this 5th May of May 2026 during the BUCENG Recognition Ceremony 2026. Again, a round of applause. Thank you, Miss Ann May Maninang, for shedding us your light, your kinang. Miss Ann May Maninang.
Our very own kinang of Batch Hilian, right, partner? Once again, thank you so much for that inspirational message, Mix Ann May Maninang. We now proceed to the highlight of today's celebration, the Dean's Citation Award, together with Leadership, Service, and other special awards.
This segment recognizes students who have consistently demonstrated excellence, dedication, and outstanding performance in their academic journey.
Each name to be called represents not only achievements, but also resilience, discipline, and deep commitment to the noble profession of nursing.
May we invite on stage Dr. Maria Julieta Bores, Ma'am Jaslyn Imperial, our Associate Dean, Ma'am Maricel Ortonio, Professor Maricel Ortonio, Sir Gaspar Santos, and our Level 1 Coordinator.
And Ma'am Melissa Supekson to award the names of the awardees will be read by the advisors each block. To start with the Level 1 Black A Advisor, Ma'am Marin.
Coordinator and Level 1 Advisor.
Together with Level 1 Coordinator, Ma'am Marinel Pascual.
Oo, ng 1A, tapos level coordinator. So, ano gagawin ko?
Kinuha ni BIO. Mabasa po. Top 10 muna po ang makasabi. Then, Block A, B, C, D. Apo. Pero, apo. Yes po, yes po. Yes po. Apo. Okay. Tawagin niyo after ng
So, anong una muna?
Ito muna po. Hindi. Laban E muna. After ito ng buong block. Sabi kanina. Sige. Tapos ito po, tatawagin niyo
And may we invite Paul Mix and May Manina to be with us here on stage to award the certificates and medals of our awardees. Once again, the names of the awardees will be read by the advisors for each block. To start with the Level 1 Block A advisor, Ma'am Marinel Pascual.
BSN 1A, Aguenza Krisha Vana P. Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Angeles Jonna Rian B. Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. May I request the parents of BSN 1A awardees to be with their children. Ariola Cherry Joy O. Vince Lester, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bono Salnea Mariz M. Vince Lister. Brizuela Brian James C. Vince Lister. Calaminos Jim William Mart, Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Shello Denise Ann S. Vince Lister. Conda Kiefer Lance M. Vince Lister.
And now for 1B and 1C, our advisor. Congratulations. Congratulations, 1A. Level BSN 1A.
Consulta Janine, Service Awardee.
Together with our advisor, Ma'am Bidi Lobete. Ma'am Bidi Lobete. Ma'am Bidi Lobete.
Danao Kimberly P. Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Denor Angel Angie, Vince Lister, Service Awardee. Ibuenga Freya Lin C. Vince Lister, Service Awardee. Felizardo Kisha Lorraine R. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Ferrol Carl Gian E. Dance Lister. Gabito Chanel Pauline G. Dance Lister. Garbo John Ray C. Service Awardee, Level 1 Council Business Manager. Gueta Vince Louis G. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Gubia Dominic Isaac L. Dance Lister. Hunat Emmanuel Ignacio B. Dance Lister. Isaac Ken Juliana Fe M. Dance Lister. Hussein Vincent Macleo M. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Yorando Gabriel B. Dance Lister. Lobos Kate Gianna M. Dance Lister. Madrid Victoria May I. Dance Lister. Service Awardee, the Entrepreneurs Level 1 Representative. Maravillas Faustine Margaret B. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Marquez Janelle Andre M. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Mopal Real G&D, Dance Lister. Santiago Altea May C. Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Tabuso Charles Justine L. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Velilia Athalia Faith B. Dance Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor.
Congratulations once again, BSN 1A. And now, for the BSN 1B and 1C with their advisor, Associate Professor Ms. B.D. Lubete.
It is my distinct honor to recognize another outstanding scholars. Please join me in a round of applause as I call out the recipients of the Dean Citation Awards from BSN 1B. Advincula Paulina Marie, Dean's Lister. Altiche Atasha Brianna, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Arquero Aryan, Service Awardee, Women's Club Level 1 Representative. Bacares Ira Vovicel, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Level 1 Council Business Manager. Bajola J. Caitlin Charmaine, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bandola Maria Luis, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Banyares Monique Angela, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Bolaños Saibil Molin, Dean's Lister. Bonnie James, Dean's Lister. Bracamonte Julian Clyde, Dean's Lister. Bruselas Esther Nika, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Buenzalida Morian, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Karinan Racerock Romeo, Dean's Lister. Chumacera Alexa, Dean's Lister. Codornis Chloe Alexandria, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Cortez Katrina Marie, Dean's Lister. De Los Santos Junior Eddie, Dean's Lister. Garcia Rizel Selena, Service Awardee, Level 1 Council Muse. Second runner-up, Mixed Youth Advocate 2026, Bicol University. Gayanes Gracious Nicole, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Level 1 Council Auditor. Ilagan Lorraine, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Leovido Geraldine, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Lopez Jenica Eunice, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Madronio Chisca Marie, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Magallanes Jaslyn Venice, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Third place, bronze, institutional, BU Olympics 2025 swimming, BUCENG University. Malto Richmond Christian, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Mendez Mart Justin, Dean's Lister. Montiliano Sean Maverick, Dean's Lister. Navarro Camila, Dean's Lister. Olaguer John Brent, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Pagdagdagan Sofia, Dean's Lister. Panganiban Sean Maximus, Service Awardee, PNSA Finance Officer. Ranieses Kyle Gian, Service Awardee, MNSC Level 1 Representative. Reverente Mary Sara, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Rignon Cristel, Dean's Lister. And last but not the least, for BSN 1B, Rodriguez Ella May, Dean's Lister. Our warm congratulations, 1B. Likewise, it is my pride to present our awardees for BSN 1C, Abanil Chelsea Venice, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Amados Alesa, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Balhemino John Roman, Dean's Lister. Bitara Hana Krishna, Dean's Lister. Buela John Yvonne, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bumalay Sofia Muriel, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Chavenia Angel Lorraine, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Kuliat John Juvic, Dean's Lister. Francisco Andrew Simon, Dean's Lister. Gaurano Vince, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Gontang Nazreen Samantha, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Gonzalez Raisa Eden Joyce, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Gopilan Marian Joy, Dean's Lister. Gracilia Christine Faith, Dean's Lister. Herrero Lovely Shane, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Sining Level 1 Representative. Loria Angeli, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Magdaraog Sofia Lizette, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Meneses Erica Fiona, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Napa Alexander Ian, Dean's Lister. Osea Lord Kenneth, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Pasamonte Nico Luis, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Sarches Tilki Althea, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Sarmiento Denise Ashley, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Sumagpang Joelia May, Dean's Lister. Sumika Divine Arfel, Service Awardee. Totanes Criska Althea, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. And lastly but not the least, for BSN 1C, Yeke Rayan Job, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Once again, our warm congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mom BD, and congratulations to our dearest BSN 1B and 1C students. It's time to call on our 1D students. On behalf of Mom Maricel O. Ortonio, we have Mom Marinel C. Pascual to announce the awardees.
Ladies and gentlemen, the BS1D awardees Arellano Arabella Ashley B., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bagon Alfie H., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Billian Vian Victoria B., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bernal Kylie Chrysandria N., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Buen Hannah Andrea B., Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Buitre Mutien Marie D., Vince Lister. Bunan Maria Juveler M., Vince Lister. Campantero Erica May L., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, PYMNR Level 1 Representative. Chan Jian May I., Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Colosso John Benedict A., Service Awardee. Del Pilar Cheska Mel D., Service Awardee, the Iliad, the Level 1 Representative. Flandes Aaron James R., Vince Lister. Garcia Trisha Vel D., Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Godisan Janelle Arabella O., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, Sports Club Level 1 Representative. Gorgonia Angel Joella C., Vince Lister. Herrera Janelle C., Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Gerald Nicole Luis G., Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Lee Gian Victor B., Vince Lister, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Lorenzana Kirstine Lay O., Service Awardee. Mabini Sofia Lorraine, Vince Lister. Magaliano Jethro R., Vince Lister. Manguat Mayan Celine C., Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Mariscotes Natalie Faye M. Leadership Award, Level 1 Council President, Service Award, CSE Junior Counselor. Miliete Kurt Andre A. Service Award, CSE Junior Counselor. Osabel Kim L. Service Award, CSE Junior Counselor. Pan Nico Zairo V. Dance Lester. Sandig Joy G. Dance Lester. And of course, the last but not the least awardee in Black D, Viscaro Marcelo G. Dance Lester.
Congratulations, BSN 1D. And now for the top 10 students of Level 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the most awaited part of our program, the announcement of our BS1 Top 10 awardees. In 10th place, let us give warmer applause to Oreya Miyoki Isabella B. For our 9th place, Hila Kin Gerard F. Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Another for top 9, Balweta Venar Joe B. For our top 8, Dibaano Eliza Ernest A. For level 1, top 7, Naag Luisi Lilian L. For top 6, Gonzalez Amy A. Another for top 6 in level 1, De La Cruz Remy Adriana B. Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. And now in 5th place, Lorraine D. And of course, for our top 4, Bella Liana Faye B. And in 3rd place, Montenegro Xavier C. For top 2, Emila Judaya D. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our level 1, top 1, Santa Isabel Rian A. Let us go all give one more round of applause to our 10 awardees for their remarkable achievements.
And that's it for Level 1 students. And now, Level 2 students, starting with BSN 2A, with our presenter and advisor, Madam Senya C. Clemenya.
May we invite here on stage Ma'am Jean Annette S. Ibo and Ma'am Ro Morano to help us award the certificate for our honorees.
Ladies and gentlemen, with great pleasure, I would like to present to you the awardees for BSN 2A. Amaranto John Paul A. Dins Lister, Service Awardee, RCYC Level 2 Representative. Arcayera Sofia Noreen L. Dins Lista, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Arisapa Christine Ardet B. Dins Lista, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Icotro Ralph Jethro M. Dins Lister, Service Awardee, BNMC Level 2 Representative. Bayugo Albert B. Dins Lister, Service Awardee, MNSC Level 2 Representative. Bordado Angeline Noel V. Dins Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Celis Paul Wesley L. Dins Lister, Champion in Battle of the Bands Institutional, War of the Parallels, the competition, Bicol University. Sir Wallace Rachel Ann B. Dins Lister. Di Guzman Hans Leo C. Dins Lister. Delumen Daniel R. Dins Lister, Service Awardee. Diaz Jillian Kirsten P. Dins Lister. Jokar Maria Jillian Chloe R., Service Awardee, RCYC Business Manager. Sorry. Agapito Yara Gabriel M., Dins Lister, Champion Institutional, Biuchela, Freshie Welcome Party, Wanna Rock Like Icons, Student Organizations Talent Showdown, Bicol University. I'm sorry, there is a mistake in printing. Latonero Carl Joseph P. Third place, top 3 overall ranking, B Olympics 2025 swimming competition. Third place, B Olympics 25 swimming male category. Third place, B Olympics 25 swimming male category. Hindi pa. Lozano Prisha C. Dean's Lister. Madrinian Queenie Elaine B. Dean's Lister. Malaluan Nika May L. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, RCYC Business Manager. Manuba Hakima M. Dean's Lister. Manugid Ella Riz O. Dean's Lister. Manurinya, Eliza Christine P. Dean's Lister. Marbelia Nino Jerome M. Dean's Lister. Marquez Alfonso Gabriel, Dean's Lister. Murata Brezhnev G, Dean's Lister. Murillo Amira Elisha A, Dean's Lister. Nieva Sofia Isabel N, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Umbao Iris Chanel M, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Level 2 Council Muse. Polo Mark G, Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, CSC Public Information Officer. Regalado Kaishi Gabriel D., Dean's Lister. Resare Kevin S., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Level 2 Council Escort. Rosales Jan Jericho Yu, Dean's Lister. Sevilla Alexia Yemon I, Dean's Lister. Lastly, Young Jasmine Dayan R., Dean's Lister. Congratulations.
Up next is our dearest 2B with their advisor, Dr. Sharina J. Sipcon.
It is with great pride to acknowledge the exceptional achievements and commendable efforts of outstanding students of BSN 2B. First, Agapito Liara Gabriel, Dean's Lister, Champion, Institutional BUCENG. Amigo Yana Angelica, Dean's Lister. Atos Samantha Faye, Dean's Lister. Aveliana Gabrielle Antoinette, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Baay Jillian Marie, Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bahandi Roxanne Marie, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Baltar Aliyah Kim, Dean's Lister. Baloyot Naomi Azra, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bufete Roshana, Dean's Lister and Leadership Awardee, CSE College Representative. Calvelo Caterina, Dean's Lister and Leadership Awardee, CSE Business Manager. Cecilio Val Christian Rafael, Dean's Lister. Coloma Axel Lander, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, Sports Club Budgeting Officer. Dalde Kathleen, Dean's Lister. Deliomas Janica Ella, Dean's Lister. Distrito Don Baliano, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Ingera Christine May, Dean's Lister. Fuentebella Shini Elise Sweet, Dean's Lister. Puhen Danielle J, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Go Joshua Feline, Dean's Lister. Lazaro Nadine, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, Sports Club Project and Production Officer. Lectura Julio Gabriel, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, Sports Club Finance Officer. Literal Glinsey Nicolai, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Lopez Julia Luis, Dean's Lister. Losabio Shane Andrea, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Martinez Eliza Janea, Dean's Lister and Leadership Awardee, Level 2 Council President. Martinez Genaro Joseph Nathaniel, Dean's Lister. Merendilia Faith Joyce, Dean's Lister. Morata Kathleen May, Dean's Lister. Pante Rica Hyacinth, Dean's Lister. Pardinias Karim Jade, Dean's Lister. Peninoy Maria Cassandra Senora, Dean's Lister. And Persia Armela R., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Pinto Santia, Dean's Lister. Rodelas Roxanne, Dean's Lister. And last but not the least, sa Balboro, John Ray, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Once again, congratulations, BSN 2B.
And now, for BSN 2C, starting with Akbam Jamima Kija Ramos, Dean's Lister.
Alarsar Crystal Faye A., Dean's Lister.
Anasin Yana Carla H., Dean's Lister.
Aspirin Jana Araneta, Dean's Lister.
Bobiles Anika R., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Synergy Level 2 Representative.
Buesa Mary Jane C., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor.
Kahilig John Christian Okaya, Dean's Lister.
Constantino Joshua SF, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee.
Dimaano John Hannah Victoria B., Dean's Lister.
Foloso Shania Shane A., Dean's Lister.
Garcia Michael Shane Ogayon, Dean's Lister.
Lagiles Chris Dominic L., Dean's Lister.
Laurio Shelo Rica Lumagas, Dean's Lister.
Lamara Relly Jane Bata, Dean's Lister.
Liena Dolly Ann Roberta, Dean's Lister.
Malapre Steve Londonio, Dean's Lister.
Mangoranka Norsheda S, Dean's Lister.
Mata Gian Marie P, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor.
Melissa Gary J.R. Cabiles, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor.
Montiveros Claire Shane L, Dean's Lister.
Navas Meryl Magdalene Mestiola, Dean's Lister, and Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor.
Nunez Angela B, Service Awardee, Synergy Auditor.
Pedragosa Gladys Grace B, Dean's Lister.
Perez Juliana May B, Dean's Lister.
Perlas Adrian Gabriel D, Dean's Lister.
Rabulan Ella Rose N, Dean's Lister.
Rances Dayan Isabel A, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor.
Realabit Shekinah Erin M, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee.
Robrigado Kate Jasmine V, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor.
Rosine Maria Eliza B., Dean's Lister.
Santa Isabel Sofia Natalie B., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee.
Tarubago, Sherin Micaela D., Dean's Lister.
Tuwala, Kesha Marita Zamudio, Dean's Lister.
Velasco, Mariel Hope D., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor.
And last but not the least, Villanueva Leshere L., Dean's Lister. And that's it for BSN 2C. And now, to announce the awardees for BSN 2D, we have Ma'am Janice D. Garcia.
My warmest congratulations to all the achievers and awardees of BSN 2D. Let's start Alberto Marcel Gloriel, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Congratulations. Alcala Sylvester Lance S., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Next, Anonoy Hart G., Dean's Lister. Azurine Janine May M., Dean's Lister. Congratulations. Banda Danvid R., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Bermundo Beatriz Freire B., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Bonaventure Janella B., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Bragais Adrian G., Dean's Lister. Congratulations. Karinan Rodana Ruth B., Dean's Lister. Castillo Shireen S., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Damgo Mark Stephen C., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Congratulations. Deborah Regine M., Dean's Lister. Inahe Jadeline B., Dean's Lister. SP John Ian M., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Ivasco Jasmine Marie, Dean's Lister. Galano Neil Jeffrey, Dean's Lister. Guevara Guevara Julie Marie, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Hernandez Genesis Rose G., Dean's Lister. Conrado Zachary John V., Dean's Lister. Magallanes Bernard Albert R., Dean's Lister. Mayores Abe Jem M., Dean's Lister. Nardo James Ian Nicolas, Dean's Lister. Ortonio Reina Trish Appleby, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Pajes Ana Marie A., Dean's Lister. Ramos Chancel C., Dean's Lister. Tagler Alina E. D. Dean's Lister. Uy Julian Isabel E. Dean's Lister. The last but not the least, Zamar Angela Marie V. Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Congratulations. Top 10? Ikaw na lang.
And now, to introduce our top 10 students for Level 2 students, we have Professor Roan Morano,
Congratulations to the Level 2 students and the top notcher. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Porquia Felix John B. Level 2, top 1.
Madam, top 10 po muna. Sorry po.
Okay, sorry. Orsena Stella Marie Francine, top 10. Service Awardee, Sports Club Deputy Secretary. Top 10, De Belen Jaika Nicole B. Antes Samantha Pauline Angela, top 9. Acuña Donna B, top 8. Sale Anika Liza V, top 7, Service Awardee CSC Junior Counselor. Esplago Margaret Megan, top 6, Service Awardee CSC Junior Counselor. Samson Micaela S, top 5. Dineros Angel Faith, top 4. Bino Altea Marie B, top 3. Sir Neches Tristan J.C., top 2. And the level 2 top 1, Porquia Felix John B.
Congratulations, our dear Level 2 students. It's now time. Our guests on stage, you may now take your rest po. We invite here on stage our Level 3 coordinator, Ma'am Marimel Narbaez, Dr. Sharina J. Sipcon, and Ma'am Tess Baloloy. And Dr. Nera Galan to award the certificates to our awardees. To start with, and Professor Esther Valladolid to come up here on stage po. To start with, our Level 3A, together with their advisor, Ma'am Frances Carmi D. Gonzalez.
Good morning, everyone. It is my distinct privilege to present the honorees for Level 3, Block A. Let us welcome them with a warm of applause, starting with Bahia Carmela Kim A., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PYMNR Vice President. Barbine Camille H., Dean's Lister. Bataga Jose Gabriel M., Dean's Lister. Belga Christian Benedict C., Dean's Lister. Brosas Hazel K. A., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, B&MC Level 3 Representative. Buendia Dominic Carlo O., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Sports Club Public Information Officer. Chavez Louisa Jane A., Dean's Lister. Corbelia Reinhard Lay K., Dean's Lister. Cornelio Leslie Fräulein F., Dean's Lister. Costales Princess Annalise T., Dean's Lister. Esliera Evan E., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PYMNR Auditor. Espinola Laika Shanice C., Dean's Lister. Estrada Mariel F., Dean's Lister. Froyalde Kyla Monique V, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, RCYC Level 3 Representative. Fungo Gian Angelo C, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Garcia Edric Luke M, Dean's Lister. Goyala Christian Iselros G, Dean's Lister. Litana Jessamay G, Dean's Lister. Lozada Ruby H, Dean's Lister. Luzande Nika Marie A, Dean's Lister. Mago Danica S, Dean's Lister. Malabanan Ashley Choff T, Dean's Lister. Morales J R, Dean's Lister. Okmer Shof Florence N, Dean's Lister. Porteria Fiona Gwyneth P, Dean's Lister. Sampilo Joshua Everett L, Dean's Lister. Theobald Alex James A, Dean's Lister. Congratulations to all.
Up next is Block 3B awardees, together with their advisor, Sir Marlo N. Bobier.
Good morning, everyone. For Block 3B, congratulations to Miss Ariola Ariana, Service Awardee, Women's Club Level 3 Representative. Next, Atanante Yowan, Dean's Lister. Buenaflor Thomas Nathan, Dean's Lister. Bulan Laika May, Dean's Lister. Cataluna Julia Carmel, Dean's Lister. Constante Clyde William, Dean's Lister. Demesa Rihanna Ray, Dean's Lister. Jocaresa Shane Nicole S., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, RCYC Assistant Secretary. Dipad Benito III, Dean's Lister. D. John Carlo, Dean's Lister. Esquejo Krisha D., Dean's Lister. Fajardo Grace Pauline, Dean's Lister. Felias Camille Ann, Dean's Lister. Lomeda Jaime Jr., Dean's Lister. Menjoro Jesreel, Dean's Lister. Morales Marian Samantha, Dean's Lister. Nieto Hannah Louise, Service Awardee. Obal Kayla Gabriel, Dean's Lister. Openaria Ann Margaret, Dean's Lister. Rebueno Erich John B., Dean's Lister. Remolacho Carrie Justine, Dean's Lister. And the last one, Trillanes Ramos Ivan, Dean's Lister. Congratulations, everyone.
And now, the advisor of Level 3C, Madam Maria Claudette L. Orense. And let's also have a switch of advice of the faculty who will award. Let us call on Professor Galan, Dr. Galan, and Dr. Esther Valladolid.
With immense pride and joy, let me present to you all awardees for BSN 3C. Abila Julian Paul R., Dean's Lister. Alcala Angela Marie M., Dean's Lister. Armero Denise Gale C., Dean's Lister. Balaguer Tiffen Christie S., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, CSE Junior Counselor. Bobby's Krisha May L., Dean's Lister. Bonto Mary Kimberly V., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, the Iliad Auditor. Bragais China Kiana M., Dean's Lister. Burabud Claire Agatha L., Dean's Lister and Service Awardee, PYMNR Treasurer. Convocar Francine Nicole S., Dean's Lister. Dumanis Lee Patricia Nicole E., Dean's Lister. Espineda Clarine A., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, Senior Business Manager. Estrada Jafel Denise F., Dean's Lister. Gordora Louis Beatriz D., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, the Entrepreneurs Business Development Officer. Guasa Madeline B., Dean's Lister. Listanco Charles Ian R., Dean's Lister. Yanera France Stanley A., Dean's Lister Champion Institutional BUCENG. Madrona Josefa May L., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, MWDO Business Manager. Madrona Maria Isabella L., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, MWDO Level 3 Representative. Magallones Maria Isabella Francesca S., Dean's Lister. Mazo Gian Carl E., Dean's Lister Leadership Awardee, PNSA President. Marshales Larissa Joy L., Dean's Lister. Mesa Kim Claire I., Dean's Lister. Nebres Aisha Catherine R., Dean's Lister. Palencia Patricia B., Dean's Lister. Parang Maria Dayan L., Dean's Lister. Pobar Catherine Joy T., Dean's Lister. Polo Kisha Shane G., Dean's Lister. Recato Shenibel Denzel V., Dean's Lister. Rempilio Maria Richelle R., Dean's Lister. Salazar Mary Rose G., Dean's Lister. Samonte Cates Francine F., Dean's Lister. Tabirara Roll Marty Vianney E., Dean's Lister Service Awardee, Synergy Deputy Secretary. Last but definitely not the least, Valencia Eliza Shane L. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, the Entrepreneurs, Finance Officer. Congratulations, everyone.
And now, let's start for BSN 3D, starting with Abogado Cristal Iris B, Dean's Lister, and Service Awardee for CSE Junior Counselor.
Alipio Kisha Atia G, Vince Lister, Service Awardee, PCO Business Manager.
Apo Laika Lorene C, Dean's Lister.
Avana Cassandra B, Vince Lister, Service Awardee, Level 3 Council Muse.
Azada Darth Rohan S, Dean's Lister.
Barha Armary Joy T, Vince Lister.
Baruga Godfrey Jostrom B, Dean's Lister.
Birata Arsenio Salvador F, Vince Lister, Service Awardee, BNMC Vice President.
Bustillo Sean Liu L, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Level 3 Council Business Manager. Calderon Joshua John, Dean's Lister.
Karamoan Alina Therese, Vince Lister, Service Awardee.
Colina Amy Claire R, Dean's Lister. Completo Siren Lara A, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee for PCO Business Manager.
De Guzman Cherry Ann H, Vince Lister.
Di Mayuga Althea Ray Luis B, Dean's Lister.
Domanais Celine Joyce B. Vince Lister.
Frades Maria Alea B. Dean's Lister, second best sports page newsletter.
Francisco Derek Jermaine B. Vince Lister.
Go, Lyra Margaret O. Dean's Lister.
Gonzalez Elena Zine Bithaida F. Vince Lister.
Jacob Catherine Ann O. Dean's Lister, service awardee.
Lao Zini Randy Vince Lister, service awardee.
Lico Mayriel Frel P. Dean's Lister, service awardee for Sports Club Level 3 representative.
Loma Darlene Gaya S. Vince Lister and service awardee.
Maniago John Russell A. Dean's Lister, service awardee, Level 3 Council Business Manager.
Masuher Faye Louise I. Vince Lister, service awardee for Level 3 Council Treasurer.
Noynay Mary Jo M. Dean's Lister, service awardee for CSE Junior Counselor.
Nunez Chanel Kate A. Vince Lister and service awardee.
Papika Salve Mikay D. Dean's Lister, service awardee for Level 3 Council Auditor.
Pobre Benice Margaret R. Vince Lister, service awardee for BNMC Business Manager.
Ramirez Zofia Nisha S., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee for the Iliad Public Information Officer.
Reblora Bea Therese J., Dean's Lister.
San Andres Sainara Glodet Z., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, Level 3 Council President.
Silang Cara Atea A., Dean's Lister.
And last but not the least, Toledanes Therese D., Dean's Lister. Congratulations once again to our level BSN 3D.
To announce the Level 3 Top 10, may we now invite once again Ma'am Frances Carmi D. Gonzalez.
We are thrilled to recognize the top 10 Level 3 honorees. Let us celebrate with a warm of applause as we invite the top 10 Level 3 honorees to the stage. Starting with Maria A. Ricafrente, top 10. Oropeza, Sean Paul S., top 10. Verdilio, Lawrence Rio M., top 9. Oliva, Kenneth A., top 9. De La Torre, Tanitha B., top 8. Service Awardee, PNSA Level 3 Representative. Carolio, Fiona S., top 8. Service Awardee, The Vital Sign Creative Writing Head. Mariscotes, Charlene L., top 7. Champion, Institutional Biucella Freshie Welcome Party, Wanna Rock Like Icon Student Organization's Talent Showdown, Pico University. Karinan Cheriz Ann B., top 6. Manuel Anika Polini V., top 5. Service Awardee, Singing Level 3 Representative. Baralias, Ira Feliz S., top 4. Second place, Regional Development Communication Writing English category at the 23rd Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference, Goa, Camarines Sur. Reyes, Amina L., Top 3, Service Awardee, the Iliad Literature Club, Level 3 Representative. Mercado, Carl Psyche N., Top 3, Champion, Institutional BUCENG Freshie Welcome Party, Wanna Rock Like Icon, Student Organizations Talent Showdown, Bicol University. Bermas, Keith Dexter P., Top 2. Let us all together congratulate the rank 1 of Level 3, Montañez Princess Rina P. Congratulations to all.
Let us now call on the stage. Let us now call on the stage Miss Anne May Maninang, ASOC Dean
Marisol
Maricel
Ortonio, together with Dr. Odette Gonzalez, to help us award the certificate for Level 4. Together with our level coordinator, Ma'am Marimel Narvaez.
And now, to announce the awardees for Level 4A, we have Madam Lucilina Buenga.
Please join me in recognizing another significant milestone of our dear students. We honor their excellence, facing bravely academic demands, and with this, let us honor them with pride and jubilation. As their Black advisor, I have the honor and pride to call in Abitria Gwyneth D., Dean's Lister, Ala Helena Tiffany M., Dean's Lister, Gold Medalist, Institutional Olympics Arnis, representing Bicol University. Aringo Josser Cayley, Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, Level 4 Council President. Balanta Sharina May B., Dean's Lister. Barakel Andre Lance O., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, BNMC Auditor. Canyon Darren C., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, MNCS Level 4 Representative. Canyon Natalie L., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, Women's Club President. Cargulio Toshilamay C., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Women's Club Vice President. Castro Ruby Miles A., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Women's Club Auditor. Coloma Maxine Laila, Dean's Lister. Contreras Rose Bernadette M., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, CSC Treasurer. Domitita Angela O., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PYMNR Business Manager. Golimlim Rain Lyrica, Dean's Lister. Gongona Haji Carl, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Grafia Twinkle G., Dean's Lister. Guray Natalie T., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Julianes Jenny Ann O., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, International Relations Committee. Liasos Lyra Ayla B., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PYMNR Level 4 Representative. Lopez Abigail, Dean's Lister. Mabilin Christian J. A., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, Synergy President. Melissa Jade Ann D., Dean's Lister, Best Paper, 4th National The Best Student Research and Development Congress. Montales Rudolph Butch Vincent M., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Monteliano Natalie Joy A., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Olikino Tristan Jasper B., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, the Entrepreneurs as President. Peñaflor Kristen C., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Sining Secretary. Petrache Yusenli M., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PYMNR Business Manager. Pilarte Kim Biansime, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Sambahon Natalia L., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, CSE Vice President.
Paano? Long press?
Tan Cristina Isabel L., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Toriano Mark Francis H., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, The Vital Signs. Villar Arian C., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Women's Club Business Manager.
Let us call on stage.
Congratulations to our dear students.
Let us call on stage the advisor of BSN 4B, Professor Gaspar R. Santos.
I am proud and privileged to give this academic year 2025-2026 awardees for BSN 4B. Abilgos Razel Lu O., Dean's Lister. Aborde Andre L., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Alarcon Natalie Joy A., Dean's Lister, and also a Service Awardee. Auditing Officer of the Entrepreneurs. Alcantara Ana Rose M., Dean's Lister. Alteche Carl Erica S., Dean's Lister. Anyoso Gwinnett Catherine A., Dean's Lister. Arrepentedo Nick Ian N., Dean's Lister, and also a Service Awardee, serving as Vice President. Bejo Renz Juilliard N., Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee of the BNMSC as President. Belches Magella Anray O., Dean's Lister, and also a Service Awardee, BNMSC Level 4 Representative. Bonavente Maria Tamidin Dovili S., Dean's Lister. Bragaes Clarice C., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Briboneria Dave P., Dean's Lister, and a bronze medalist in swimming. 4x200 freestyle relay. Bua Divine O., Dean's Lister. Bulawan Ann Melrose O., Dean's Lister. Bustamante Esmael III B., Dean's Lister, a Service Awardee. Cantoria Rex S., Leadership Awardee, CSC President. Del Rosario Angelica N., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, MWDO Level 4 Representative. Dulva Kim Jillian G., Dean's Lister. Esparago Carol Bianci D., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Estrella Jean Paul Marie, Dean's Lister. Ezorenia Rafa May N, Dean's Lister Service Awardee, RCYC Level 4 Representative. Exconde Angelica O, Dean's Lister. Gascon Marie Therese G, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, the Entrepreneurs Communications and Marketing Officer. Guelas Liana Marie M, Dean's Lister. Guster Jorick O, Dean's Lister Service Awardee. Hapita Jiaan Kyla F, Dean's Lister Service Awardee. BNMC Public Information Officer. Laguesma Denver Klein L, Dean's Lister Service Awardee. Magaliano Nicole M, Dean's Lister Service Awardee. Molina Maria Regina R, Dean's Lister. Peralta Rofel Sean A, Dean's Lister Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Perez Alexis M, Dean's Lister Service Awardee, the Entrepreneurs Associate Director. Polestico Christine B, Dean's Lister and Service Awardee. Ramos Lexine L, Dean's Lister Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Terrible Jassy D, Dean's Lister Service Awardee, PNSA Level 4 Representative. And last but definitely not the least, Toreda Jenny J. T, Dean's Lister Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. That completes the achievers of BSN 4B. My warmest congratulations.
Congratulations, my dearest 4B. Up next, our awardees from 4C, together with their advisor, Ma'am Bibet B. Monsalve.
Hello. Good morning. I have the honor to present to you the awardees of Black Sea, Ostero Mary Ansel Emerin, Dean's Lister, First Best Conference Paper, Student Category, International Research Conference, Tribe 2026. Barasona Juliana Marie B., Dean's Lister, Champion, Institutional Viucella. Barrios Runila Marie D., Dean's Lister. Basalyote Jenicas B., Dean's Lister. Bilyesa Maria Angela. Bilyesa Maria Angela L., Dean's Lister. Bunaobra Regine Micaela D., Dean's Lister. Bonita Christine B., Dean's Lister. Wagnin Krista May N., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Canino Christian Paul O., Dean's Lister. Climaco Isabella Lay T., Dean's Lister. Dolor Tricia Faith G., Dean's Lister. Dumikil Sean Aleli D., Dean's Lister. Second, Best Opinion Page, Regional Tertiary Schools Press Conference, Camarines Sur. Ebrada Rhea Monique E., Dean's Lister. Enconado John Benedict N., Service Awardee, MNNC Escort, First Best Conference Paper Student Category. Espinas Diane Alexis M., Dean's Lister. Favor Daniel Francis Ann F., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, The Vital Signs Opinion Editor. Gabionsa Maria Patricia M., Dean's Lister. Galan Mark John A., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, MNC Escort. Gascon Axel Arnel B., Dean's Lister, Service Leadership Awardee, CSC College Representative. Glipo Ivana Nicole E., Dean's Lister. Cornales Tricia Marie A., Dean's Lister. Leron Mariel B., Dean's Lister. Limpin Patricia Clarice G., Dean's Lister. Locanias Diana Rose L., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PCO Secretary General. Luna Daniela Shane S., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PCO Auditor. Malate Kaisel May S., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Mapa Rowick E. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Marbella Eunice Andrea N. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, the Iliad Literature Club, Vice President. Palisa Chelsea Lou B. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, PCO Level 4, Representative. Parone Gina T. Dean's Lister. Reception, Alessandra Ivane B. Dean's Lister. First place, Photojournalism, Regional 23rd Regional Tertiary School Press Conference. Reuso Jillian Krisha M. Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee, the Iliad Literature Club President. Sampal Chloe Nicolette M. Dean's Lister. Santos Tricia N. M. Dean's Lister. Tobola Angel Lorraine B. Dean's Lister. First Best Conference Paper Student Category. Valladolid Miles Owen B. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Verdida James Andre L. Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Saldoa Angeline Ann C. Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee POC, PCO President. Congratulations.
Congratulations for C. Let us now welcome the advisor of BSN 4D, Sir Rodel Nino Franco. And also,
Before we proceed for the awarding of Level 4D, may we request everyone to please settle down. Since the event is still ongoing, we are expecting a proper decorum for everyone. Again, BUCN, please settle down. Thank you so much. Sir?
First, my congratulations and salutations to the awardees and the proud parents. It is with great honor for me to present to you the awardees of the Level 4 Block D. Amaro Jam Marinel, Dean's Lister. Anyon Jan Evan Ruiz, Dean's Lister. Aquino Jan Uriel B, Dean's Lister. Aitona Gian Chelsea, Dean's Lister. Balisnomo Maxine K, Dean's Lister. Baltasar Timothy John, Service Awardee, MNSC Business Manager. Chavez James Maverick B, Leadership Awardee, MWDO President. De la Torre Ricardo Carlos A, Dean's Lister. Dura Erica May N, Dean's Lister. Flores Jero Angelo, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Level 4 Council Auditor. Galang Charles Von, Dean's Lister, Leadership Awardee. Grefal James Vincent B, Dean's Lister. Liaguno Princess May, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, BNMC Deputy Secretary. Marbella Thomas Adrian, Service Awardee, Sports Club President. Third place, top 3 overall ranking, BU Olympic Swimming, BUCN Swimming Team, Bicol University. Mindoro Cristel Daniel, Dean's Lister. Monte Jerome Christian, Dean's Lister. Morota Lorela Faye, Dean's Lister. Padrique Sophia E., Dean's Lister. Pamador Francine C., Dean's Lister. Peralta Rochelle Ann, Dean's Lister. Perete Liam Ruden, Dean's Lister. Raimundo Lara Francine, Dean's Lister. Rebostillo Christian Gerard, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Remoto Christian Lawrence, Dean's Lister Awardee, Leadership, MNSC President. Reyes Sofia Micaela B., Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, CSC Junior Counselor. Tenorio Tricia Camille, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee. Tria Catherine May, Dean's Lister, Service Awardee, Synergy Vice President. Verdilio Hans A., Dean's Lister Service Awardee. Congrats. And finally, for 4D, Vibar Nasrin Denise, Dean's Lister. Congratulations to all of the awardees and proud parents.
Congratulations, 4D. Before we announce the top 10 of our level 4, may we invite on stage Dr. Charmaine Marabilia to help us award a certificate. And to announce the top 10 in level 4, we have our level coordinator, Ma'am Marimel Narvaez.
It is with great pride and honor to announce the PNLE, the Level 4 Top 10. Starting off with Del Rosario Raviel. Top 9, Pascual Ulrich, Leadership Awardee, CSE Secretary. Monhardin Mary Alodia Joyce M. Level 4, Top 8, Leadership Awardee, CSE Auditor. Honra Leo Matthew C. Level 4, Top 8. Anda Kim Catherine Q. Level 4, Top 7, Leadership Awardee, Sining President. Almeida Maria Luella L. Level 4, Top 6. Cantes Joyce Lawrence C. Top 5, Service Awardee, Women's Club Level 4 Representative. Fontanilla Maria Cristina C. Top 4. Herrera Maria Liz Leia Grace M. Top 3, Leadership Awardee, PYMNR President. Baldosa Patricia Aliana A. Top 2, Best Paper, National 4, National The Best Students Research and Development Congress. And of course, our level 4 top 1, Nual Alvin Jan D. Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations, our dear awardees. There you have it for the BUCEN 2026 recognition ceremony. To continue, beyond academic excellence, there are individuals who have left a lasting mark through their character, leadership, and unique contributions to the college community.
At this time, we present the special awards, recognizing those who stood out, inspired others, and embodied the spirit of BUCN in their own distinct ways.
These awards celebrate not just the achievements, but the personalities and passions that make our community vibrant and meaningful.
May we now invite Sir Gaspar Santos, CSAC Advisor, to the stage to announce the special awards.
I am proud to announce the most outstanding college student and the most outstanding college-based organization for the academic year 2025-2026. They had demonstrated exceptional leadership, academic excellence, and meaningful outstandings or contributions to the college and community. To start with, most outstanding college student of the College of Nursing, no other than Zenny Ren Lau. And also as the most outstanding student in leadership.
May we call on...
Sorry, scholarship pala. My apology. Most outstanding student in scholarship. Yeah, okay. May I request again, Asok Din, Ma'am Ortonio, to please come up on stage to assist for the awarding. And and also our guest speaker, Miss May Maninang, please come up on stage. Again, we have the most outstanding student of the College of Nursing for this academic year, 2025-2026, Zenny Ren Lau. And also, as the most outstanding student in scholarship. And for the most outstanding student in leadership, Clyde William Constante. And also Clyde William Constante, he's the outstanding student in service. Congratulations. And now let's proceed for the most outstanding college-based organizations. Third, yeah. Okay. For the third most outstanding college-based organization, no other than the Peer Counselors Organization, with the advisor, Professor Brihida Lubete, and the President, Angeline Ann C. Saldoa. Congratulations. And for the second most outstanding college-based organization, Philippine Nursing Students Association, with advisor, Professor Marinel Pascual, and the President, Gian Carl Mazo. And now, the most outstanding college-based organization and an ever-consistent outstanding college-based organization, not only in level but university-wide. No other than Bicol University College of Nursing Red Cross Youth Council, with advisor, Dr. Charena Sipcon, and the President, Charles Bon Galang. And also, the RCYC will receive as the best in intra-curricular activities and as well as best in community involvement.
Congratulations, BUCEng Red Cross Youth Council.
And let's now once again welcome on the stage Sir
None other than
Sir Gaspar R. Santos for the closing remarks.
Okay, so pagtatapos, I know you are excited na to spend your day moment with your parents. So I would like to formally close this event. In behalf of our President, Baby Boy Nebres II, and to our Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Juliet Bores, and to our Dean, the College of Nursing, Maria Delia Rañeses, and the ASOC Dean, Maricel Ortonio, and of course, with the support of our ever supportive and the efforts of our my colleagues, the faculty of the College of Nursing, And of course, with the proud parents and the achievers and the awardees. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank the CSC for spearheading this event. Let us give a big round of applause to our CSC. Actually, magpapaalam na po sila sa taong ito. So, nag-iwan po sila ng magandang kasaysayan dito sa ating College of Nursing. And they are actually as the best CSC in Bicol University. So a big round of applause, please. And of course, to our proud parents, thank you for molding your children, not to be come only as to excel in these academics, but as well as molding their character. So I think without much further ado, I would like to formally close this event. Thank you and congratulations to everyone. God bless to all.
Thank you, Sir Gaspar. Now, on behalf of the organizers, we extend our deepest gratitude for your presence and participation in today's celebration.
To our awardees, may this recognition serve not as the culmination, but as a stepping stone toward greater success in service and in purpose.
As future nurses, may we all continue to heal with competence, serve with compassion, and lead with integrity. Once again, I am Jorik Gokoyo Gustuir.
And I am Majala Honorable Chess. May the values we celebrate today remain you as you carry the torch of excellence beyond these halls.
Once again, congratulations and have a great day. Thank you. And our faculty members.